Cool. I think everything's in order. I might have to move my camera for this, but I'm not sure yet. We'll see. For now, I'm going to restart God of War. This came out on PC, and I bought it, of course, while I was very intoxicated because I wanted to stream it. I was going to stream it for my PS4, but I've started leaning away from that just because streaming anything on my PS4 was getting really tedious and really annoying using the capture card and then going through my computer and all that. And I was like, you know what? Screw it. If it comes out on PC, I'll absolutely stream it for people. I'm impressed that your hat isn't over your headphones. You know what, Maro? I'm impressed that you have 3 fire Pokemon in your group. What's up with that? Do you really need 3 of them? But I'm not here to judge. But welcome in, Maro. Thank you so much for joining. I did catch a little bit of your Pokemon Legends stream because I was curious about your team, and you have Typhlosion, Arcanine, and now Infernape, which is 3 fires. It's kind of amusing, but again, what works for you works for you. I'm sure 3 fires helped out in beating Electrode, so more power to you. That fight was hard, by the way, but you got through it. I'm very proud of you. Anyway, how are you doing, Morrow? I'm gonna quit yabbering on and ask you how you're doing. How's your night going? And did you have all of today off, or was it just when Evelyn got sick? Because if you have all of tomorrow off too, I don't think I'm gonna be able to watch your stream because I think you're farther than me now. I mean, I know you just got your 6 star, and and I'm at least at 7. But you are going towards the last area, I believe, just like me. So I don't know. We seem to be right neck and neck when it comes to the story. I really spend I really spend too much time doing requests. I'm doing this one request right now where I have to catch combies in like certain areas, and it's really annoying. But oh man, I do not have tomorrow off. Unfortunately, got to take Evie to work since she's off the rest of the week due to the snowstorm we're getting. Wow. Well, hopefully she'll be able to entertain herself while you're working. Um, but I have no worries about that. She seems a very imaginative, like an imaginative kid. Boy, I'm not even intoxicated and I can't even talk. But you're doing okay. How about me? Today was rough work-wise, but again, it's only a 4-day work week for me, and then I go to Vegas on Friday for a bachelor party, come home Saturday, and recover. And yeah, I'll probably be around for Sunday's Eden raids. Hopefully, we'll see. Um, but yeah, so unwinding with some God of War. So we're gonna start a new game, and we're gonna go down here to Give Me God of War, which is for those who want the game as difficult as possible, requiring godlike reflexes and strategy. Note this difficulty cannot be changed mid-game, so a new game must be started to change the difficulty. I call this Kratos must die mode, just because that's a much more colorful way of saying this is going to be super difficult, but we'll see. Playing on hard, is if challenge is hard, and this is normal, and this is easy, I'm going extra hard. Or this might be regular hard. I don't know. I don't know, but we're doing it. Look at that. Even a warning. I love it. Yes, Kratos, give me God of War. I'm really excited for Ragnarok, too. I'm wondering if I have to turn the frame rate down, because it might look a little... I can't tell if it looks a little sketchy or not. You're also going to have to tell me how the sound is. Like, I'm seeing a couple dropped frames so far. Wait, Kratos! I probably should look at the graphics first. No, no, no. Just do original. Okay, that's fine. I forgot to figure out all this stuff beforehand. Oof, 120. I wish I could do 120 and stream at the same time. My computer is not that great. So I might limit it down to 60 just to make it a bit easier. With not as much blur. Film grain's fine, I guess. Alright, that's good. Alright, let's see if that makes it a little smoother. Wow, God of War mode, you're crazy. Hey, it's me! It's me, I'm crazy. It's crazy allegory. RB. Wham! I can't tell if that's helping on the preview, though. You'll have to let me know if it's watchable, Morrow. That's how a real man cuts down a tree. 4 swings and a big ah! Then Kratos is a real man, isn't he? No, hide your shame. His forearms are like ankles in the 1920s. You don't want to show that shit off, ladies. I swear my friend Booty has that exact beard. And he loves this game. He's the one I bought the axe for Christmas. It was great.
Get in the boat, boy.
I'm glad you picked that flower. Now get in the boat. He looked like he was tightening it, and then it just kind of unwove immediately. You'd think for a guy of this strength, he'd be able to tighten some cloth around his arms. And then the branches just fall off for some reason. Okay, that's cool. The natural decay of this tree is much faster than I thought it would be. Hey, boy. Yes. Hold on, let the tree decay a little more.
Boy. That is enough.
Is it loud enough? I hope it's enough. Follow the river downstream. Okie dokie game.
Father,
What?
did something change? The forest feels different.
Yeah,
Everything is different, boy. Try not to dwell on it.
because your mom tricked
Yes,
us.
sir.
He puts the brakes on that boat really weird. Just holds it down like he's about to hit a car. Yeah, look at him go. Simpler times. When we all just had godlike Spartan strength. You know how there's some people that have inner monologues and some who don't? Do you think Kratos does? Because he stays quiet a lot. I assume he has to be talking to himself, right? I definitely have an inner monologue. I talk to myself in my head all the time. Where am I going with this? Oh, the game's doing it for me. Okay, cool.
That was the last.
Oh yeah, that's another thing I really appreciate about this game is like the one long, uninterrupted camera.
do I see my mother? Oh, there do I see my father? Oh, there do they call to me? Oh, there do they call to me? Oh, there do they call to me? Oh, there do they call to me?
They don't call to me.
Do they call to me?
My phone's silent. That's not imposing at all, Dad. Spartan nipples. I'm mature, I swear.
She's ready.
I forgot, did their mom have a name? Did his mom? His wife? I don't know.
Find your way home. You are free.
That is a nice way to look at death. You're free. That's how I look at my student loans. Was that dark? It's a dark game. I'm not gonna lie, that fire spread fast for the middle of winter. At least it looks like the middle of winter where they live.
I'm sorry.
Squeeze.
See? A bunch of snow. It's gotta be winter there, right?
This knife. It was hers. Now it is
Oh, man. I'm so worried about this. Because the preview seems like it skips frames a little bit.
She taught you to hunt.
She knew.
Show me.
Now?
Now.
I'm just wondering if I'll have to set it to a lower FPS. Like maybe 60's not enough.
What are we hunting?
You are hunting deer.
Deer? Well, that should be easy enough.
In the direction of deer.
Okay, this way.
Which way? In the direction of deer. He really doesn't want to help him at all, does he? Alright, got a war. Let's go.
Why are we doing this now?
I need to know you can survive the journey.
Then we leave for the mountain?
Depends on you. Hunt.
Alright, let's see if I remember where all the goodies
What
are.
did you find?
Tracks.
Nothing.
Not deer, though. I'll keep looking.
I know how to use R. Thank you. Oh, money. B.
Boy, you missed these.
Huh. Close. But also not deer. See? Tips are too wide. Mountains up?
Your mother taught you well.
Yeah.
Your mother taught you, Will. He's so distant, it's painful to watch at the beginning. Oh, he's going that way. That means I should explore this way. There's the first treasure chest. This is Kratos must die mode. I'm gonna need all the treasure I can get. I got a toy. Must have came from a Viking meal. I guess not. Just go up here.
More tracks?
Yeah, but they're too round. Could be a wild boar.
Good.
Good eye.
Now what?
Press B to jump gaps. Got it, game. That wasn't so hard.
Oh. Wait, deer tracks. They're fresh. This way.
Fresh deer. Okay. Wow.
Slow
That's a
down, boy.
that's a deer with some shiny fucking horns, I'll be
You're
honest.
hunting deer, not chasing it.
Yes, father.
Ha! I'm not gonna pretend to know the difference. I have never hunted a deer in my life. I feel like I'm seeing screen tearing on my screen, but not yours, which is okay. I'm pretty sure there's a lot more conversation in hunting, too. This is so dreary. Let's go back this way.
He broke our bridge. How are we gonna get across?
Step aside.
Probably magic. Right to equip my axe. LT to aim. RT to throw.
Go.
Oh, that's a deer.
God, that's so cool. Throw the axe and then just go. Just so cool. Fucking love it.
There it is.
Hold. What are you doing? Now his guard is up. Only fire. Only fire. When I tell you to fire,
I'm sorry.
do not be sorry. Be better. Find it.
Boy,
Find
he's so gruff.
it.
I really should have ran the text on this before I... Okay. Apparently I'm not allowed to go behind. Ah, okay.
No, you are not ready. Stay back.
RB for light, RT for heavy. What's my block button again? Where did it go? There's my block. Oh, it's A is dodge. Okay. I think I'm getting back into this. Okay. I know how to evade, thank you. Nice try. More of them. Whoops, didn't see that one. Oh, man. First fight, and I died. I guess it's going to go like that a lot. I'm not worried about it, though. Because then again, I still have to remember how everything works. I also need to get my upgrades. I don't know if you noticed, but I parried a lot. I really like to parry in this game. So, as soon as I can get my upgrades, where as soon as you parry, you do like the giant hit to the face, I will get that. I can just juggle one enemy like this, I suppose. Where's the other one? Oh, there he is. Oh, there's a health stone behind him. I didn't realize that. Alright, who's next? There's 3 of them next, right? There you are, buddy. Sorry, I'm not talking very much. I know it's not normal for me because I usually like to blab, but I'm just trying to get back into the swing of things. Get it? Ah, it's an axe joke. I cannot wait for upgrades, that's for sure. Totally buying the counter one with the AoE. Ugh, okay. Anyway. Yay, I did it. You proud of me, boy? I'm proud of me.
They've never come this close to our woods before.
Keep moving.
I know, something's fishy. Oh, I didn't take any hits that time. I'll use it anyway. He went that way, so I'm going to go this way. I don't know which way is the right way. Is it over here? No, that looks like it goes somewhere. What about here? I know there's something hiding around here. There it is. The Kern. C-R-N. Of course we can be in here. Who's going to stop us? Motherfucking Kratos. My first treasure. Yay, an Iden apple. Iden apples are the choice food of the gods. Find the 9 total apples in the world, and the chest locked by magic every 3. There's actually more than 9, I think. Because those chests are friggin' everywhere, but... yeah. Anyway, I guess I'm gonna go the way the kid didn't go before first, because that feels like the right way.
Here's this way. I can see more tracks.
Cool. Cool,
Or we
that's...
can follow you.
yeah, you do what I say, remember? Because I need the money. Oh, I can just climb this, can't I? Yes, I can. Okay, wow, you want to walk right past the money there, Kratos? Come on. You should know better. Wait, there's wolves here, aren't there? Yep. There we go. I told you I was getting the hang of this again. I handled wolves. Yay for me.
We can no longer use it. We can.
They were just hungry.
What?
The wolves. They weren't mean. They were starving.
Yeah, well, they picked the wrong people. They chose the fight, I just had to end it. God, my gear looks so crappy compared to what it's going to look like. It's gonna look nice later. It's gonna be all shiny and gold, or green, because Niflheim's green stuff, right? Green. Can I even talk right now? Why am I even trying?
Mind the edge, boy.
Alright. Lots of hack silver from that dead guy. Boy, there's a lot of dead guys in our forest. And we're like right around the corner from our house, too. I think we should know how they got there. Let's go, boy.
Up there!
It's the shiny antlered deer.
He went to the old temple. My mom told me never to go in there.
We do what we please, boy. No excuses.
That's one way of looking at it. It just kind of contradicts his whole, we gotta be good people thing.
Can I have my bow back now?
Can you hit it from here?
No.
We should get closer.
I want to try archery. I mean, I'm sure it's super difficult, but...
You never wanted to take me. Why now?
It was her wish. And it was time.
Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about. Do I hear wolves? More wolves? Nope, it's more Draugr. Enemy health bar? I feel like they probably should have told me this in the first fight. Not that I needed it, but... During combat, an enemy's health bar is displayed above them when they take damage or when targeted by Kratos. Yoink! Oh, there's a lot of them this time. I see them. Don't worry, boyo. Look at all the counters. That's why I need the counter ability right away. Alright. There we go. I want all three of them on screen, please. Thank you. Apparently, I can't counter things from the side or behind, which makes sense in the grand scheme of physics. But I was really hoping to keep them all in front of me. Hey Mochi, how you doing? Good to see you here. It's been a couple days. How you been? I hope you're doing better. I know you're in a tough situation, but I don't want to go into details unless you want to share. But it's so glad to see. I'm so glad to have you here again with us. And I'm doing okay. I mean, I fucking... It's been rough at work, but I got to start this game again, and this is a friggin' awesome game if you've never seen it. So, you bought a caravan? Um, is that I forget if you were doing that to store your stuff, or you're actually going to live in the caravan? I also forget that caravans are called trailers here in America, but yes. But good for you, I suppose. I mean, that's one step. Let's see if I can get him this time. No, I know about the health bars. Thank you. Ow. What? That didn't hit me. Man. I could use a health item. I know this game is very anti-health items, but I would like to use one. Damn. Um, no live-in. Yes, I bought a trailer. Okay. Still, that's better than, having to share it with people who pretend to be nice and then freaking turn on you. That's 2 times in a row is bullshit. I'm sorry. Um, so then what do you call a trailer? A trailer. A lot of things here are trailers. Um, if it follows your car, it's a trailer. A horse trailer or a boat trailer. I don't know. That's a good question. I don't live in an area with a lot of trailers, so all I know is what I've seen. Yes, living without any of the pretend friends and without living with family, yeah, it's a step up, I think. But still, I hope you're doing okay though. I should probably focus down the enemies. That might make it a bit easier so I can get rid of them. There we go. Ow. I spoke too soon. Step to the side. Okay, I just rolled right into a freaking pillar. That did not help me. Oh, he hit me in the back of the head. I went too hard for the guy that had, like, no health. Okay. Clearly this mode is going to be much harder than I thought it would be, but, it's God of War. We have no abilities yet. We're going to get much easier at this. Or, we're going to make it much easier once we do start getting ramped up in the abilities and equipment area. I still have to use their bathroom, though. I don't miss it. It's a shower over bath. Oh, I have one of those. I want to figure out a way to make a shower and or toilet. That does sound important, especially if I mean if that'll get you like completely out of the house, that would be great. If you figure it out, let me know. I don't know how to make my own anything. I'm one of those people where like when the apocalypse hits, I'm probably screwed. So, yes, more counters. No, I want to finish off this guy. They seem to level up when they do the blue thing. I just realized that. Damn it. I have a kitchen in my van, though. Nice. So you're really self-sufficient except for the bathroom part, which is cool. I mean, it's a good start. I'm going to be doing this for a while, aren't I? God damn, what did I sign up for? Alright, that's one down. Oh, one's leveling. Damn it. Ah, whatever. Damn it, the other one leveled up too. Damn it. That's okay. At least it's only two I have to pay attention to now. Did I just hear like a third one spawn? I did. I did hear a third one spawn. There we go. That's another one spawning right behind me. Awesome. I wanted to get rid of that level 2 one. Whoops. There we go. I think we got it now. Whew! Alright, that was a close one. Anyway. But yeah. You seem happy about being self-sufficient, though. That's very good. That's very good. I'm just glad you're keeping a positive attitude. I'm gonna buy a metal cupboard so I can store clothes in my annex. Boy, I really wish I knew more proper English terms. Annex being your closet? I have no idea. I'm sorry. I'm an ignorant American. Please forgive me. It is opening. And then we gotta freeze it. I remember that part.
Froze it in place. Clever.
That's me, your dad. I'm clever. I am dad of boy. I got 791 silver. Get it? Because it's hack silver, so you gotta. So don't worry about it, kid. Just keep walking.
Where are you going? I think he's this way.
Yeah, he probably is, but this is God of War. You gotta explore. Although in the original 3, you really didn't have to. It was pretty much linear. But in this one, you gotta explore. Ooh, I forgot about you. Cool. Um, I don't remember how to get this gate. Oh, like this? No, I gotta apparently do that from another side. I think. Don't remember. I cried for 4 days. Yeah, definitely mature. Hey, even adults deserve a good cry sometimes. Besides, it helps to just kind of get it out. Not gonna lie. Sometimes all you need's a good cry. I can roll through the barrels. It's like, Dark Souls.
Here, boy.
Here, boy, read this.
It's Skull and Hati, the giant wolves who chase the sun and moon. Where did they come from? How do
Where do
they
they
live?
go? Where do they come from?
What's happening there at the
Boy
end?
who might know.
They eat the sun and moon? And then everybody fights?
That'd be Ragnarok. Wait, how do I get to that other room down there? Annex equals the canvas type thing that provides shade next to the trailer. Oh, good idea then. A metal cupboard for the annex. That is a great idea. Um, Cotton Eye Joe. I know it's Cotton Eye Joe, but Cotton Eye Joe also rhymes with boy who might know. Also, how do I open this thing again? I see the thing in there, but I... Oh. Bingo. And Bigo was his name. Oh. And the gift buckets. Perfect. Now we're really making money, guys. I got some more silver. I feel like he might have some anger issues when he punches open the chest instead of just opening the chest, you know? Then again, I guess whatever helps you vent. Chest doesn't hurt anyone. Alright, bye, kid. I'm gonna go open this. Punch through this, Kratos. Oh no, you just want to slide that one open. Maybe he's just racist against wood. Yay, some more silver. But now I have no money, so no subs for like 6 months and cutting down on Netflix and streaming stuff. That's totally understandable. Um, I'm sorry you're in that position, but yeah, at least hanging with me is free. So, but yeah, if you ever like need to just take a break to save some money, that's totally understandable. I hope that that you can catch back up financially at some point soon.
Father, look.
Wait
God,
for it.
I gotta work on the text
Relax.
after this.
Do not think of it as an animal. It is simply a target. Clear your mind. Feet solid. Steady yourself.
Okay, am I? Oh, there we go.
I got it.
Good.
It's still alive.
I never financially recover. This is just a rough patch in your life. I'm sure you're gonna be okay. It might take some time. I'm not gonna say it's gonna be instant,
No.
but
Finish what you
I
started.
believe in you. I think you're gonna do great.
I can't.
That's a hard scene. I'm not sure if I'd be able to. Yeah, I see so much, like, skipping on the preview. I need to figure this out. Oh, no, you could never do that. I'm not sure if I'd be able to either, but... Boss time! Watch me repeat this one several times. How do I lock on again? Let's defeat Dowdney Coutmore. Anyway. Press X to command traits, choose arrows, hold LT, and then press X to target a specific enemy. Enemies will be distracted from... Okay, cool. Number of arrows can shoot bottom right. Yep, got it. Oh, RT is trigger. Eh. Ow, you hit me in the face. Ow. I'm good. Let me just hit your shins a billion times, and maybe I'll beat you. Ow. Any hellstones around here? No, I know where the boss screen's located. Or the boss's health. Suck on X. Oh, God. I thought he was just putting it down. I didn't realize that was an attack. I would go vegetarian if I had to kill my own animals. That's not completely, like I get it. That makes sense. Animals are cute and cuddly and adorable, so I don't blame you for not wanting to kill them. Going vegetarian to avoid that is fair. Oh, God. Oh, I'm fine. Shut up. For now, anyway. I won't be fine in a second when he hits me, or grazes me, or breathes on me heavy, like that. That was not the button I was thinking of! That was not the right button! How can you tell? Are you a doctor now? Oh, here's a... Alright, I got some health. Oh, he's just a troll. Ow. Because he's huge! Look at him! You really think we can make him fall that easy? Oh, everything's burning now. Oh, fine. I rolled too soon. I rolled too soon. I'm loving packing this time, though. My possible ADHD is thriving. So packing is fun for you? That's good to know. That's good to know. If I ever have to pack and move again, I'll definitely make sure to invite you. I have colored sticky notes on my boxes, and I'm writing on the sticky notes what's in them so I can remember. Ah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. I normally just write in Sharpie on the outside of the box. You know, dresser stuff, papers, miscellaneous for, like, well, you know, random ass shit. But sticky notes is way more organized. Actually, could be the ASD. What's the ASD? Is it like WASD where you move? Bad joke, I apologize. Wow, he fucking went ahead of me on that roll. Ow. I know how to roll. Thank you, game. I'm just not doing it very good. I'm gonna go grab this. You got this, Atreus. You can kill him on your own, right? I'm looking out. Trust me, kid. Looking out for number one. You can worry about yourself. I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm okay. Ow. God, your little foot stomp's annoying.
Get control of yourself, boy.
Yeah, go for the kid. Yeah, he's hitting you more. I'm just hitting you with an axe. Ow! I thought he was done swinging. That was dumb. Autism spectrum disorder. Oh, it could be that too. That would make sense. Sticky notes means I can change boxes easily and they can be reused. There. Very fair point. I have a bad tendency of not reusing my boxes. I feel like a dick about that. Well, now I feel like a dick about that. I was going to do a spreadsheet, but that was too much effort. A spreadsheet for packing boxes? How would that even work? You'd have to label them or something? That's not a bad idea, actually. Like you label one box A, but you can change what it is depending on your spreadsheet. Nope. Nope. You little asshole. Ow. Ow, right in the face. No, he's not. Oh, a two-stepper. You tricky little minx. Okay, grab this. His questions are kind of redundant when you hear him for like the fourth time, but I guess that's not really his fault. He doesn't know we've done this 4 times. There we go. There we go. That's how we do it like a god of war.
Boy. Boy, look at me. Look at me, boy. Boy, look at me.
We did it.
Wow.
You are
I wonder where he got his anger issues from.
What? Are you serious? I found the deer. I proved myself. How am I not ready?
We are going home.
I haven't been sick in a long time. I can can do this.
Why does Kratos have no blood on him, but the kid's like drenched in it?
Are not ready.
I mean, I know because the kid was doing the thing right there, but... Oh, goodbye, buddy. Alright.
Do not speak again.
2 heals and some silver. Nice. Alright. Any other little treasures around here? No, I know. I'm well aware where the path home is. I'm just, you know, looking around, taking in the sights. You know, I'm an angry dad. I haven't really stopped to smell the flowers. Flowers. Give me a sec. Write down in the spreadsheet everything that is in said box. But you'd have to label the box somehow, right? Like A1, B2, C3, something like that? Stunning enemies. An enemy stun bar is located below the health bar. Attacking an enemy with quick stun damage with the bar fill once body stun or through grab stun. Okay, got it. Arrows and barehanded attacks inflict extra stun damage. Kratos can switch to barehanded attacks by throwing the axe or sheathing the axe. Yeah, I'm not doing either of those. I'm doing it. And that's how you stun enemies. Got it. You kind of want to use the insta-kills, especially if you're playing this mode. No, no, transform! Ah, he transformed. Damn it. And Tara, thank you so much for the sound alert, buddy. It's always good to hear Zoidberg, and welcome in. How you doing tonight, buddy? You doing alright? Having a good evening, I hope? I can't open that yet. Yeah, but that's not that hard. It was more picking up my phone every time I put something in a box. I would definitely get distracted. Okay, that's a very fair point. I would do the exact same thing, too. There are times when I pick up my phone to do something productive, and then immediately start browsing stuff that's not productive, and then put my phone down without ever having done the thing I wanted to do. Totally been there. Alright, let's go up here. Now just start shooting. Hi, guys. I'm just gonna juggle you until you're dead, I guess. Oh, he transformed. That's what was taking him so long. Damn it. No, not you too. Oh, god damn it. They both transformed. Ow. Ow. No, okay, the other one's transforming now too. Great. Well, at least it's just 2 of them now. Keep shooting arrows, dude. Don't slow down. I love the parry in this game so much, guys. It is so friggin' useful. Oh, good. Yeah, I see that. Thank you. Some enemies are resistant to the Leviathan Axe. Like this one blue dude. What a great hint. Insta-kill. Just when we needed it. Cough, ADHD, cough. I get it. I get it. You're saying I have ADHD, which is probably true. It's probably very true. Although, I don't feel like my attention is like I have an attention deficit, but at the same time, I definitely feel like there are times when I have an attention deficit. So, I don't know. I definitely need to fix this. God, that's gonna drive me nuts. Home again, jiggity jig.
But why would a fire troll burn Mother's garden? And since when are Draugrs so close to the house? And what was that frozen thing that attacked us?
I do not know. Now be silent. We are
Kratos' most famous line, I do not know.
inside, boy.
It's a regulation problem, not that someone can't focus. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I feel like it might be me. I should probably get that diagnosed or something. Are they going to go into detail who this woman was that Kratos seemed to care for so much? Because Kratos doesn't strike me as a guy that's particularly heartwarming. So I wonder what this woman saw in him. Before this game, it was probably Zeus or Ares. His most famous line? Yeah. Most likely. In this one, it's just, I do not know. I do not know. Yeah, well, life ain't fair, kid. I'm standing right here.
Lost control.
That thing was trying to kill us. It's not like you don't get angry in a fight.
Anger can be a weapon. If you control it, use it. You clearly cannot. When you
I haven't been sick in a long time. I'm better now.
fine. Come on then.
You want me to hit you?
I want you to try.
I want you to try.
Ow! What are you...
Try again.
Why are you doing that?
Too slow. Try again.
Cut it out!
Weak. Again. Again.
Stop it!
Again.
Oh no, he's caught the COVID. God, I hate that the sound, the...
You can get lost in it. The path ahead is difficult. And you, Atreus, are clearly not ready.
I'm so sorry, guys, that it's
Quiet.
skipping sometimes. Ugh. It's like nails on a chalkboard for me. I want to fix it, but obviously I can't until we're done.
It's no use hiding anymore.
Ah, he's drunk.
I know who you are.
What's going on? Do you know him?
More importantly, I know what you are.
I'm just saying it's a high possibility. Another sign is that we get along so well and we tend to gravitate towards our
What
own.
is that?
I do not know.
What's he talking about?
I do not know.
Get in.
I do not know. I do not know.
Just tell me what I want to know. No need for this to get...
But to be fair, I get along with a lot of people, but I'm very malleable when it comes to social skills.
I thought you'd be bigger. But you're definitely the one.
Me? I'm the one?
Long way from home, aren't you?
What do you want?
Oh, you already know the answer to that.
Not.
Whatever it is you seek, I do not have it. You should move on.
And here I thought your kind was supposed to be so enlightened, so much better than us, so much smarter. And yet you hide out here in the woods like a coward.
You do not want this fight.
And that was the intimidating thing ever. Punching someone and they don't even flinch.
Home.
You are going to have to kill me for that to happen.
Gosh, I'm looking at it. It's just...
I warned you.
Finally.
You would not listen.
I'm wondering why he never asked his mom how to break the spell. Or maybe he did and she just refused to tell him.
My turn. How incredibly disappointing. Come on, then. Point.
You coming? No? Okay, I'll go to you, I guess. I don't know the script for this fight.
You bore me.
Ow, that one didn't hurt at all. No, I'm not, I promise. Come on, Balder, let's go. I heard you have the gate. It's probably pretty nice. There's like 3 of them. Just juggle him, I guess. Does he have ice powers? I mean, it looks like it, I guess. I can block that. That's cool. And juggle, and juggle, and juggle. This fight seems like it should be harder. Ow. Up and down, up and down. There we go. Side to side, do-si-do. Oh, that's supposed to happen.
Tell me what I want. Pain stops real simple. Why are there 2 beds in here?
Because my wife just died. Ooh, suplex.
Struck a nerve, did I?
Ooh. Smacked with a tree like a baseball bat.
Who are you hiding? Slow and old.
Midgard. It had a D in it. I forgot how you spelled Midgard.
So, care to try again?
You talk too much.
You won't talk? Fine. Maybe whoever it is you've got stashed in that house will.
Good old Spartan Rage.
Who
I still have the rage? Yes. Is it just infinite rage? It looks like it's infinite. I don't remember this being infinite before. Oh, there we go. Wow, I got hit twice and I'm about to die. Come on, Baldur, let's go. And juggle him a bit. Just juggle just a little bit.
I don't have time for this.
I'm in a very ouchy situation.
Vicious one, aren't
At least I can block that move, which is nice.
Are you hiding?
Oh, damn, I was so close. Not to worry, this is a, Kratos must die mode, so I should expect this. At least this takes away like half his health right off the bat. Now it starts going down. I see.
Still bore me. What are you hiding?
And then juggle, juggle. There we go.
You are a fool.
You're the fool, fool. I told him. I think he has ice powers.
I don't have time for this. You're a vicious one, aren't you?
A little bit more juggling. Clever camera work teleports him right to where he needs to be. I love this game. Ho ho ho! Damn, Kratos. Tear the whole world apart, why don't you? Even Kratos has his limits, apparently, which is awesome. And grats, Mochi, I'm glad you got some more done. Good for you.
Leaving so soon? When Odin sent me here, I just needed answers, but you had to act all proud. Throw whatever you have at me. I'll keep coming. That old body will give out. But before I end this, I want you to know one thing. I can't feel any of this.
That's certainly an advantage to have in battle, isn't it? Not being able to feel the pain. Nice save, Kratos. I can't say I would have done the same.
Your own eyes. You can't hurt me. Nothing can. This fight is pointless. Your struggle is pointless. It didn't have to be this way. Pathetic. You can't win. I feel nothing. But you feel everything, yet you keep trying. I'm not your brother.
Even he can heal, apparently.
What I wanted, it wouldn't have ended this way. But no.
Sorry, I heard that. Give me just 1 second, buddy. Okay. But hey, the worst. How you doing, buddy? Me streaming is helping you? Well, I'm glad I'm helping. Even if I am losing continuously. And how you doing tonight, the worst? I really appreciate the biddies. Thanks for the 101, man. It means a lot. How you doing tonight, dude? I hope you're having a good night. Tell me what you've been up to. I feel like it's been a while.
Can't beat me.
Oh, God. There's my parry. Alright, we're just gonna juggle him a little.
I feel nothing.
There we go. Get a little gravy on that. He likes doing his Superman move a lot now. I will be so happy when I have my parry moves. There we go. There we go.
I will end you.
Yeah, you say that, but I don't think you will.
Can't beat me.
You know, the one thing they should be teaching you in these battle tutorials is how to use your shield, because I don't think they actually have one for that. Ow! Not my face, that's how I make my money. Up and down. And again, the camera puts him right where he needs to be. God, I love the one uninterrupted shot camera here.
I'd hope that you, of everyone I'd faced, would finally make me feel something, but you can't.
Sweet. And there goes Baldur. Nice. Crap. Pause that real quick. I want to get caught up on chat. My apologies. I'm having a few glasses of wine while playing Half-Life. I've been good. That's good, the worst. Both the wine, because, you know, after the day I had at work, I could have used some glasses of wine myself. But also because of Half-Life, because Half-Life is a fucking classic, and it is amazing. Is it the first one? Probably like the Black Mesa one where they updid the graphics and all that, which was really good. Love it. So good. It was so good last night because my roomie goes to bed early, so I put the aircon on, opened my door, and didn't die from the heat. Does she not like to put the AC on? Because that's terrible. Like friggin' in the summer, my roommates and I keep the air conditioner on like all the time. But that's because we split the power bill 5 ways, so it's not that big an impact. I'd gladly trade places with you. It's freezing here. Yeah, I'd rather take the freezing. Honestly, the worst. That's my favorite season is winter, just because it's so cold. It's bundle up weather. Ugh, so good. God of War is such a good series. It is one of my favorites. I mean, the first three were kind of like good in that it's like okay, it's fun for what it is, like a slash 'em up kind of just roll through stuff in ancient Greece, which was cool to see all the gods. But then they made this one, and not only did this one kind of blow everyone out of the water with its new mechanics and gameplay and stuff, but the story built on top of what had already happened, and that was just fucking phenomenal. I loved it. It was this one's such a good one. And again, thank you for the resubscribe, Miss the Worst. 4 months. Wow. I can't believe it's been 4 months. Actually, speaking of 4 months, wait. Yeah. Yeah, shortly after you found me and you started hanging out, um, before that I had done a Resident Evil marathon. So in a couple weeks, I'm going to try to do it again. And you guys are all more than welcome to like join me on Discord and whatnot, because I'm going to try to keep it open the whole time. I'm going for 38 hours this time. And I'm gonna stay on Discord in case people want to jump in and chat and maybe keep me awake. So that'll be fun. But yes, again, it's been a wonderful 4 months. I've loved having you, buddy. You're the best, even if you're the worst. Would say you can take packing too, but if it wasn't for the heat, I would be enjoying this, and no one can pack the way I like it. I believe that. I I wouldn't even try packing someone else's stuff because I'm worried I would do it wrong. That's exactly why. I bought the Valve bundle, so I have them all now. Nice. Nice. Half-Life 1 and Half-Life 2 being absolute classics. Um, Opposing Force was cool. Blue Shift was all right. Um, if you ever get a headset, by the way, Half-Life Alyx, like apparently that changes like the whole narrative of where the episodes were going, which by the way, I'm sure you got Half-Life episode 1 and 2. It's crazy. I really want to know what they're going to do with that story, but it doesn't seem like they're going to be doing anything because Half-Life, or not Half-Life, Valve doesn't know how to count to the number 3. So, I don't know. But it's a good bundle to buy, that's for sure. She does, but my room is kind of musty, so I didn't want to bother her. Oh, okay. That's fair then. Hey, either way, you get to be doing you right now, so that's good. I love having my me time, which this is kind of my me time too, but you know, just once everyone's done bothering me, you get to recharge. I get that. And especially with you while doing something productive, that's awesome. I'm glad you're having a good moment right now. I haven't played Half-Life 2 yet. You haven't played Half-Life 2? Like, at all? Ever? Like, no way? I didn't even know it was out. It came out in like 2005. It's been out. Oh my god, the worst. Maybe you are the worst. Jesus. Well, definitely finish Half-Life 1, and then definitely finish Half-Life 2, and then Episode 1, and then Episode 2. But damn, I didn't know there were people out there that, like, have unknowingly not played it. It came out in, like, the orange box with, it came with a copy of the first one, Half-Life, came with Half-Life 2, and then it also came with, Team Fortress 2, and Portal, the first one, which is where, you know, Orange Box was one of the best value purchases of its time. Oh my god. I'm gonna find a fucking YouTube video about that. You know, there's all those YouTube videos of like top 10 lists of random crap. I'm gonna look up best value buys in video gaming, and that's gonna be on the list somewhere. Fucking Orange Box. I played Half-Life 20 something years ago. That is some time. I played it, I think, first in like fifth grade, like 1999, back when Steam was just a tool used to get a free copy of Counter-Strike so you could play other people on it. And then Valve bought it and turned it into what it is. But yeah, I remember playing it a long time ago too. I'm just surprised you didn't know that the sequel had come out. So, yeah, good on you. I'll let the cinematic run while we chat. Is the skipping that bad? Like, is it? It doesn't look unwatchable. It just looks kind of like noticeable. I definitely gotta figure out why this is going on, but
Who was he? He knew me. Did he know my past? How did they find me after all this time?
because you wandered into the woods and chopped down that tree.
What do I do?
Oh yeah, that was her name, Faye.
Our son is not ready to carry your ashes to the top of the mountain.
Oh, he healed up? I guess that god power comes in handy now and then, right? 1999, I was 2. Ali equals old fart. In 99, I was 10. So yeah,
Am I?
I am an 8-year-older fart.
Do not know how to do this without you.
Yeah, Counter-Strike 1.6 was my jam. Yeah, I miss the old Counter-Strikes. They were pretty awesome. Mochi is a cub. She is absolutely a cub. And the worst redeemed a bad dad joke. Gonna need that joke fun? Alright, hold on. Let me find a good one. Every time I see a good one, I do think of you, the worst. Because I know how much you seem to enjoy them. Alright, let's see. What about a fun fact? Aw, Mochi wants to share a fun fact. Okay, I'll do a dad joke, and then if you want, you can share a fun fact as well, because I am down for a fun fact. So, the worst. A bossy man goes into a bar. He orders everyone around. He orders everyone around. Ah, that's a good one. That is a good one. A bossy man orders everyone around. Are you ready, Mochi? Yeah, are you ready, Mochi? I'm ready. I'm ready for
But we cannot stay.
a fun fact with Mochi. Boy, he cleans up from blood fast.
Boy,
There was so much. I thought. You're all right.
I am all right. Come. Gather your things. We are leaving.
Thought I wasn't ready.
You are not. We have no choice now.
Boy, he's grunting like he's old. Boy, that's super relatable.
Yes, sir.
Not yet, hold on. She's looking for one, but she'll get you one. You can rely on her. That was a good joke. That that one account shares some pretty awesome dad jokes, so I'm glad I get to share them with you guys.
The mountain. It's gonna be a long trip.
Yes, but an important one.
Whoa.
Yes.
How did this happen?
Do not ask questions you do not want the answer to.
Who was he?
Can I upgrade skills yet? No, this one. This is what I want. Double tap LB to break an enemy's block. No, I don't care. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. Where's the counter? Okay, that's the ranged counter. Where is the actual counter? Barehanded. Barehanded. Oh, is it over here? No, this is in Spartan Rage. Where the hell is the brick? Yeah, it's probably 5 months ago when I found you in Gigi's chat. I believe that. I had to start um, saying hi to Gigi more often because she was nice enough to raid me during my last Resident Evil marathon. So, but yeah, Gigi's a sweetheart. So I had to return the love, you know. I swear, where is it? It's range combat. I swear, there's an ability somewhere where, like, right after parrying, you push a button and he does something, which is important considering how often I parry. Oh, it's right here. Press RB after the last second to block. After a last second block to counter the attack with a powerful shield strike. This is the AoE one. Oh, it's okay. It's this tree here. Got it. X. And now I don't have enough experience for the first one. Okay. Well, I'm an idiot. That's cool. For Lunar New Year, a group of tigers is called a streak. Streaking tigers, guys. Ah.
We're nobodies. Did you kill him?
I did what had to be done.
The answer is no. I'll go ahead and tell you that right now.
Could have died. Never leave me alone again. All right?
All right. Oh,
You've had to kill people before, haven't you?
What gave you that idea?
we do what we must to survive.
Animals, I get. They're food. Draugr, they're supposed to be dead.
Huh.
But people, they're trying to survive too.
Close your heart to it. On our journey, we will be attacked by all manner of creature. Close your heart to their desperation. Close your heart to their suffering. Do not allow yourself to feel for them. They will not feel for you.
He's not wrong, but it's very dark. I don't know why I kept looking in that hole, expecting something to be
This
there.
has been here all this time?
You found your car baby elephant? What's your car baby elephant? That sounds cute. Hack silver! I mean, silver.
Get a better look.
Give me 1 second, mini-me. Nice, some more silver. Oh, right, I can lift him here, I forgot. Upsy daisies, boy. Kratos could probably run up the wall and get that.
Okay. Nowhere to go from here. Except across this bridge.
Don't worry, I'll figure it out because I'm dad.
Nowhere from there.
Dad of war.
Go.
Made it.
Can I free? Why would they be?
Good idea.
What's the point of that?
Boy,
Just drop the oh, because I gotta cross it now. Oh, it's making sense. The dots are connected. I'm a regular Sherlock Holmes now. Sorry. Um, but yeah, you gotta show us a picture of your car baby elephant. Oh God, what's that? That's a treasure chest. I don't want to miss that. God knows I'm gonna need all the help I can get in my Kratos Must Die run. And another health stone. Awesome. Come on, monkey boy.
Father, will we see others on the road?
yes,
Friendly?
no,
They'll try and rob us?
possibly.
It's funny because I don't feel like he sees any other humans on the road, does he? Alright, let's kick this down, just so we have a shortcut. No, Kratos, stop it. Then we go up here. In Discord? Alright, I will check after the stream.
Look. All this time, there's been a protection stave around our entire woods. But the stave's broken there. Did you cut those down?
She had marked the tree she wished used for her pyre.
Why'd she do that?
For obvious reasons, Kratos.
Come. No looking back now.
It's a baby elephant, and I put it in my car as a little mascot, but I had to take him out because he got dropped into a puddle. Oh, that's sad. Was it a dirty puddle, or was it just some water?
So, how long will it take to get to the mountain?
I do not know.
His famous line, I do not know.
I do not know.
I do not know. Sorry, Chrome Crash. No problem, dude. Welcome back. Hopefully it doesn't crash again.
Who am I marked?
Are these the advanced ones?
Are we going to attack?
Yeah, we are. Go.
Almost ready.
Where the fuck is my axe? Oh. I left it all the way out frozen on that wheel. It came back to me surprisingly fast. Ow, that hurt. Don't do that. No. Oh, fuck. He evolved too, didn't he? Damn it. That's a parry. That's another one. Now you see why I want that super damaging attack, huh? What? You just started evolved? You cheater? Boy, focus. I know what the threat indicators do, but thank you. Flashing purple, incoming, got it. Press down to perform a quick turn. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. No, he's evolving. Crap. If I can kill these things before they evolve, that'd be awesome. I keep blocking, trying to block from the back like an idiot. No, no! Damn it. Oh, that's a projectile. Yes, I see that boy. There it is. God, Kratos must die mode is much harder than I realized. Dirty puddle, I washed him, but kept forgetting to put him back. Okay, well, as long as you took care of him. I have a thing about stuffed elephants where I feel really bad for them, especially after I played It Takes Two. Ugh, God, that's still gonna haunt me. He's all clean now and getting cuddles. Good. Good. I am glad that the stuffed elephant is getting cuddles.
They don't see us. Should I fire?
Yes! Go, 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 go. There we go. There's a health stone over there. I gotta keep that in mind. Threat indicators, yes. Red, purple, blue, violet. Got it. I think. There you guys are. There we go. Why do I keep trying to block from behind?
Keep the pressure on.
Can I have him target that guy up there? Nope. Would over here be easier to fight in? You can't hit me over here, can he? I guess he can. I don't know. It's hard to tell. What the hell? He jumped down? Is that a new one? Alright, let's get rid of him real quick and then go get that healing item that was like all the way over here. Good. Good. Stay ready. There, now I'm not about to die. You know what? Why don't I just bring him over here? Fight him in here. Where that guy on the ledge can't freaking get me. I'm a coward. What can I say? You do what you can to survive. Ow. That just slid me right back. Okay. Okay. Now just the one more on the ledge to take care of. I forgot I could throw my axe for a second, so I feel like an idiot now. Only 64. God damn, I was hoping for a lot more experience so I can buy my next thing.
Help. Distract them. Whoever is not my focus should be yours, but only when safe to do so.
I can do that.
Okay. Healing items. I'm okay. Cool. Anyway, let me catch up real quick. I mean, my car's mascot should be a frog, but I saw the little guy at a charity shop. We call them op shops, but I don't know what you call them. Like a Goodwill shop, I guess. I don't know. And knew I had to take him home. My car is green. Okay. Well, since it's green, it should be an alligator, just to get things straight. But I do not mind the cute stuffed elephant, because cute stuffed elephants are cute, and again, because of that game, I have to save them all. So, you're doing a good
Right.
job. A
Over
good
here.
thing.
Sir,
Read it.
there's a Yetner settlement ahead.
Yetnar,
Giants.
you can read the writing.
Some. Just the language his mother knew. But they're all sort of connected, so sometimes I can feel my way through stuff I shouldn't know. You know?
Yeah, it's your power as a god. I mean, whoops, don't tell him that yet. Woo, more silver. Nothing like some good silver. Oh, it's you. Ow, I wasn't ready. You're good, kid. Don't worry about it. I got this. Smashing some skulls. We're good. We're good. We're good. 5 experience. God
Anything else?
damn it.
Space your shots. Speed costs accuracy.
Got it.
Okay, well, did I miss anything back here from dealing with that guy? No? Okay. Oh, health. Hallelujah. Praise be to Odin. Looks like I should be able to go up there. I'm not gonna lie. What was that? Oh, just some silver. Got it. Yay, more health.
Hey, there's a chest over there.
That's a fancy looking chest, too. Maybe I can replace these bandages with, I don't know, cleaner bandages. Hell's Touch, like an extremely quick burst of energy that interrupts and knocks back all nearby enemies. I have acquired Hell's Touch. Blah, 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 blah. Move down here, push A, and select to equip. What is this one again? Oh, it's just a flashbang. Right about that. Associated attributes cooldown, use experience to upgrade, which I'm not going to do until I get my counter abilities, but press A to equip the Hell's Touch. I did that. There you go. Stuns, and okay, so that'll at least come in handy. Down select heavy. Wired. That's all you want to tell me? Cool, thank you, cool, got it. I have nothing to equip, so. So hold LB, oh, and then press RB to perform light.
Whoa! How'd you do that?
Nice! Okay, cool. We finally got something we can use against the hordes of them. Because they're always on my ass.
There's the mountain! Let's go!
Not
Yay!
It's fine! See?
Yep, there it is. Looney Tunes style.
Father, help!
Hang on!
Hurry! I'm slipping!
Stay calm! Almost there!
Oh, good.
That wasn't so bad.
Slow down. Your haste will cost us.
Sorry.
Yeah, not so bad now, huh?
More Draugr. But these aren't moving. Are they dead? I mean, more dead?
Boy.
Not dead, not.
Not dead, of course. If I find a crocodile, I'll put it in my car. Good. Although it should be an alligator. But I'll take crocodile as well. I can't tell them apart, so that's fair. I just realized I have to go home. My parents need me to do sometimes for the move. Sometimes, wait, what do they need you to do? I mean, go ahead, obviously. Take care of your personal business. I'm not going to stop you, but just something for the move. All right, well, I hope that, you know, your rest of the day, the rest of your day goes smoothly. Uh, but yeah, I'll be here for at least at least another hour and a half. But otherwise, I assume you're leaving now? Chrome reinstalled? Okay, nice. Hopefully it doesn't crash on you anymore then, buddy. One is saltwater and one is freshwater, I think. I would have to take your word for it because I wouldn't know. Enemy difficulty is represented by the color number. That one's purple. From green to purple. Wait. Can I buy my skill now? I can! Nice. Okay. I at least have my parry skill now.
Accuracy over speed.
That's what I'm talking about. There's Draugr everywhere, kid. What are you talking about? God, I love the parry. I think they are the ones who should be watching out, kid. Yep, I hear him. That's one down. No, Kratos, up there. A level 3 that shoots fireballs. Oh. Too far back for that one. Ooh, that's health. Ooh, thank God for health. God, I hate that one guy that's frickin' throwing the balls. There we go. Okay, the yellows can be parried, just not blocked. Like if you block them, they throw off your stance like that. There we go. See?
Is that better?
Take even more time. Does not matter if you fire only once. Show me control.
Whew! Anyway. I was wrong, that's not right. I will research later. That would be a good fun fact. I would love to know that one.
Look at this.
And yes, you're leaving? Alright. Well, like I said, take care. I hope the rest of your day goes smoothly. I hope everything goes well. We will be here if you need us. And if you don't make it back before I finish, take care of yourself, and I will talk to you next time. So, see you later, Mochi. Alright. Yes, read the thing. I'm not sure where I'm going after that, though.
Oh, this used to be a marketplace. The giants used to gather here to trade with the gods a long time ago. Wonder if Odin was ever here.
Hopefully not.
Something's breaking through the wall!
You don't say. Wait, can I buy any new skills real quick? How much is this one? 1,500? Okay. So yeah. Gotta get this first, and then this one. And then I'll focus on, like, these abilities or something. I don't know. I forget what these ones even are. Oh yeah, that's kind of what I want to do too. Definitely got to get those. Yes, but first, counters. All three of them. 1, 3, I need 4,500.
Breaking through the wall!
But as long as we have one, I can work with it. Ooh, it's a big boy. Ow. That would be what I mean by throwing off the stance. Nope, nice try. Threw my stance off. No, don't evolve. It evolved. Why am I locked on? Let's just do this. What the hell? More of them. Sweet baby Jesus. That helps. I guess if I could just knock them off, that makes it easier. This one doesn't want to go off, though. This is absolutely Kratos must die mode, but I'm not making it look that way. I'm gonna be honest. Yes, some more silver. Got it.
How are you not tired?
Practice, kid. Years of practice. I mean, that's what she said. That's what I should have said. Damn it.
Do you hear that?
Oh, I forgot about those women. Ugh, they canceled trash pickup because of freezing rain, so now I have to go collect the cans a quarter mile away to bring them back to the garage. It's nasty out, so I don't blame them. Everything will be ice in about an hour. Damn, I'm sorry, dude. That's rough. I never lived anywhere where that was a problem, so all I can say is I feel for you, man. It rained this morning and turned the snow to slush, and now it's freezing rain. Gotta love Missouri. Is that where you are? That explains it.
What is that?
I'm pretty sure most of my grandma's side like grew up in Missouri, but they came to Los Angeles and stayed here apparently for the weather.
So we're going towards the scary singing?
You have any better ideas? Nice. Smart silver. That's cool. They always evolving, dude. Oof, right in the face, lady. I'm sorry. Jesus. That was rude of me. Okay.
That was a real revenant. Never thought I'd see one up close.
Me neither. Gee Willikers, Batman. Yeah, everywhere I travel to in the winter months just seem better off. The north is a cruel atmosphere. Yeah, I think that's why I want to stay right here in the winter spectrum. Like, I would like to go somewhere where it's colder, but not somewhere where it's so cold where you get that kind of problem, because that just does not sound appealing. I'm gonna break that down while I have the chance. I'm not sure how I get down there, but we'll figure it out. Probably up ahead here. Probably not, I guess. Wait, how do I get down there? I want treasure. Me, Kratos. Kratos want treasure. Yeah, I totally forgot how you're supposed to get down there. Whatever. Let's just keep going forward, I guess. I can always come back. Like, I never care to go to Canada ever again. Is it that bad in the winter?
That man attacked you at our house.
I told you, boy. I know
Oh,
nothing more about
down here. Figured it out, guys. Don't worry.
So that's how you get down here.
What's this? Can I drink from it? Looks like the primordial ooze. Ooh, level 3. Oh, God. It was red, so I can't block red. You have to dodge the red. I didn't see that until it was too late. Did I keep the hack silver? I'm confused. Missouri is awful. It was sunny and 60 degrees this morning, and now it's 10 degrees with freezing rain. Sunny and 60 is fine, though, right? That's not too cold for you? I can't get hit by any of his moves. They're all red. Holy crap. If I want to kill that guy, it's going to be a long burn of just dodge, dodge, swing, dodge, dodge, swing, dodge, dodge, swing. 5 a.m. By 5 a.m. there will probably be a tornado. Real. You got me scared for a second. I can't tell if you're exaggerating or not, because that sounds terrible. I feel like earthquakes I can handle, but tornadoes? Whew. I don't want a giant wind funnel flying towards me, possibly going to take my home away. Sorry, guys. I guess I just gotta use the light attacks because they're faster. I guess I can make him help. Holy crap. Oh, man. I don't know why I focused on the kid all of a sudden. Damn it. Weather's completely unpredictable here. We get all 4 well, I assume you mean seasons. Bi-weekly this time of year. Really? Damn. I would love to go anywhere where it's not humid, super humid during the summers, and nice and cold in the winters. But not like slush, rain, freezing kind of cold where they cancel your trash pickup. I don't know. Maybe I should just stay in LA. Fuck. It's so expensive here, though. I don't know why I'm so dead set on killing this guy, but I really want to kill him.
So that's how you get down here.
Alright, let's do this again. I thought I heard another enemy spawn. That scared me. Alright, there you go. A slow burn. Aegir's gold. Oh, and some silver. Silver. There we go. Sorry, I couldn't get the.
You don't suppose Revenant travel in packs, do you? And there's a bunch of them waiting up there for us? And they're really mad?
Boy,
Sorry. Imagination.
Yeah, Kratos doesn't have one of those, unfortunately. Sorry, kid. Whee! It's treasure is what that is. Oh, I don't know.
We need to get back up there. But how?
follow me.
Yeah, I don't know, kid, but we're gonna find a way. Oh, I missed that. Oh, man. Looks like I missed some. Ooh, I got some soft Svartalheim here. Steel. Steel? Hail? Hail steel. Cool. Am I late? You know what? Yeah, let's go back and get it. Why not? Because I feel like it. How do I jump backwards? Can I not? Okay, well. Fine, whatever. I missed it. Yeah, Missouri is crazy, especially St. Louis. Travel 2 hours in each direction, you experience all the weather elements. Jeez. Bipolar having weather state. I believe it. And I am not exactly eager to go there and try it. Juggle, juggle. Juggle, juggle. And juggle. Get out of here.
What's that over there?
It's a chest that says CRN. Now it just says CR. I forgot where all these are. Oh, there's the R.
Earlier, you said people might try and rob us.
Yeah.
Kill them if they try.
Okay,
I'm not
cool.
afraid,
Cool.
If we encounter men, you will stay out of it. Understand?
but we can fight.
You will stay out of it, boy. Speak no more of this.
Boy, he just wants to murder people, Kratos. Let the boy murder. Yeah, LA is just one season all year, pretty much. It's got fine, and then actually, you know what? It's got hot, it's got super hot, it's got hot, and then it's got cold with like 1 or 2 days of rain. Crap, why did I wake these guys up? I love the counter. Damn it. I'm using it too soon. No, we evolved, damn it. Too soon. Oh, where did you come from, you little shit? Ow. Okay, they're hitting the wall, and I'm okay with that. That's okay. Come on, dude. Come on, fight me. Come on, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Woo! There we go. All taken care of. Now let's read a story.
Look here, another.
His name is Hrungnir.
Hrungnir.
Tell me about him. A giant warrior made of stone. Looks like he was in a pretty big battle. Odin's there, Thor, even the world serpent. Oh, Thor must have smashed his head apart. See? But look, Hrungnir's body squished him. Idiot.
Thor, that idiot. Yeah, I spent some time on the West Coast. I was unprepared in my younger years for how cold the ocean is. Whoo boy, is it ever. There will never be a time I go to the beach and someone says, "Come on in, Allegory, the water's great." And I'm going to be like, fuck no. The water is not great. The water will never be great.
I've seen this language
It is always
before.
cold. Except in Hawaii, for some reason. It's nice and hot there. But it's closer towards the equator, maybe. I don't know. Also, I need to get the last rune on this, and I think it's across this bridge here. Excuse me. Sorry. I'm still getting I still have a lingering cough from my COVID. Let's hit this.
Let's go open that chest.
Yeah, we're gonna get this and then go back the way we came. Because I think the way I just went was the way forward. Yes, another Iden apple. Iden. I think that's how you pronounce it. Iden? Idun? I don't know. Maybe this was optional. Full Spartan Rage that I already have, but I'm going to use anyway because I don't think I'm coming back here. Oh, and a chest. A chest. Oh yeah, I forgot about the COVID. Yeah. Yeah, I did has the COVID, but that was 2 weeks ago. Most of my symptoms are gone, except for this lingering cough, which I don't think is bad. Glad you're better. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I am glad I am better as well. Yeah, it was not a fun experience, especially that first night. Fever hit me hard, and then the next day, fever seemed to break by the afternoon. Thank God for vaccinations. Got him, kid. Don't worry.
I think you got him.
I do too, Atreus. I will still get all of these. I regret getting all of those now. Oh god, there's one of these too. Let's use this. Ooh, that was nice. No, I'd like to get out of there. Yeah, okay, that wasn't gonna happen. As soon as I got stuck in between three of them, I knew that was gonna be the end of it. I hate fevers, but they save your life. Yes, they do. I understand that. I learned that in biology in freshman year.
What's that over there?
Some things can't live when your body temperature is high, so your body raises its temperature to get rid of it.
Follow me.
Wow, you jumped forward a lot. I can see why there's all these health stones around here, though. There we go.
You gotta teach me that one.
I'll take one of these, but that's it. Wait. Yeah, there's two more in those. I forgot you gotta break all the pots. Whoops. Sometimes the pots have healing items. Ow. Oh my god, shoot that bitch. Alright, hold up. If she wants to... Ooh, another one? I'll take it. Well, that got rid of her. Now to focus on these assholes. They're level 2? Damn. Ow. Ow. I'm hurt. What gave it away? Oh, you bastard. Oh, god damn it. Oh, it was from my side. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Are you playing on PS4? I can never tell. I use controller even on my PC games. I've grown so used to my PS4 controller, everything else just feels unnatural. Totally fair. Like the question. Also, I would be playing on my PS4 controller, but I have just to plug in Xbox for my computer, which is what I'm streaming on. I'm playing on my PC because I don't know. God of War is just such a good game. When they released it on the PC, I was like, I should get it again because then I'll have it like for life. Because once the PS4 kind of becomes obsolete, PCs are still going to be popular, and I can still play this on my PC. But anyway, that's just my little spiel about PC gaming. I use controller even on my PC games. I use controller on PC games if they're third person like this. If it's third person like this, I feel more comfortable with a controller. But if it's first person, I'm so much more used to mouse and keyboard because of the Counter-Strike days and the Half-Life days way back in the 90s. I just got used to it. So FPS is like the only one I played with a controller and it felt right was GoldenEye way back in the day. But as soon as I started using mouse and keyboard, every time I played an FPS on a controller, it just felt weird. And I can't believe I lost that. I have to start the whole fight over again. Damn it. It's okay. We'll get it. It'll be easy peasy, Japanesey. Whoops, I forgot about you. I think they may have included him to show me that I could probably use my fists and get some good kills if I can stun them, Oh, so it's a 360? Yes, it is a 360 controller. I am not familiar with that move. Oh, god damn it. I didn't want to use this so soon, but... How did she hit me through my shield? That's a first. What the hell? Oh man, I love the second gen 360 controller. I'm not familiar with any generation of 360. I've never been a big Xbox player myself. I just buy them when I need a controller for my computer because it's plug and play, real easy. As opposed to my PS4 controller, which I've tried to use, but with little success because you need some kind of like third-party program, as far as I'm aware. The first gen was massive. Then good. I'm probably using second gen then, because this doesn't feel big at all. Should I just try to stun the Revenant and then tear it apart? I don't know. Ow, that was unfortunate. The answer is no. Apparently not. Sometimes that yellow circle is not very accurate, that's for sure. Right through my shield again. If I focus on the Revenant, those guys are just annoying. But if I focus on those guys, the Revenant's annoying. I guess that's kind of the catch-22 here. God, Kratos must die mode is not a joke. I really want to get my upgrades. Can I upgrade anything? Oh, I have 4. Okay, I can get the ranged one. Oh, I can get this one. Okay, perfect. I have all my parries now. I'm still going to complain somehow, but at least I have those. Kind of want to get that. This one I'm not too cool. This one, and this one. The side ones, definitely want to get. This one I'm not in a rush. Anyway, let's go. Okay, one dead. We good? We good? We good? I feel like it... no. It's just me. I'm the one messing up.
What's that over there?
It is, I've seen enough of it. The OG Xbox controller was unusable by anyone under the age of 14. Oh yeah, that was the really big... like the Sega Saturn had an old controller that was super fucking huge. It reminded me of that one, the first Xbox controller. I still have one. So you corded in via USB? Yes, I am. I don't think I'd buy a wireless controller. I'm not that fancy. I just plug in the USB and just use it. So, something you don't know about what? Oh, what the hell? I didn't realize I had these. This is so much better. Yes, I know how enchantment sockets work. Got it. X, yes, down, A. More defense. Awesome. I didn't realize I had better armor. I probably should have checked that first. And then I don't have any other enchantments to equip, but it's definitely worth equipping these. Luck of Ages. Oh, this is just defense and luck. Okay. Boy, these things sound much better. What the hell was I doing? Fuck. What would there be that you don't know the worst? Am I playing magically? I am magical sometimes. But yeah, I bought my parries. I can't buy that yet. But at least I have some armor. Maybe these things won't destroy me so quickly. Boom, baby. Alright, let's try this again, my boy. Alright, we'll do it there. Oh, I managed to knock him off, thank God. That'll make it easy. A little bit. Damn it. You took the hit for your friend, that's awesome. Reflecting this shit is just so much fun. Ow! Okay. Much more manageable, though. We can do that. I didn't know if you figured out how to go cordless or not with the 360 controller. That would be amazing. No. I wish I was that amazing, but I am as simple as can be. You can tell by all the skipping in my stream between these frames that I haven't even figured out the text that I need to set to get this to stream smoothly. I mean, I'm hoping the sound at least is decent. Because, like, a choppy stream you can deal with, but bad sound, no one wants to hear that shit. He slid out from under my foot, but I still nailed it. Oh man, I didn't get to knock one off. Oh my god, do something. God damn. Oh, I didn't see that. I know I'm not. I'm trying to get the health. Thank you, Dr. Atreus. Okay, cool. Oh my god. This kid, I swear. This is why I'm not going to be a parent, I'm sure. Everything sounds great. Must just be on your end. No. The sound. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm sure the sound is okay, which is great. I'm just hoping the visuals. That's what I'm worried about. Because on my preview, I'm seeing like stuttering, like little skips where it pauses. I'm just hoping that that's not actually what's going through. So I'm just hoping the visuals are clean and smooth. The sound is usually great. I mean, my voice is impeccable. How can you go wrong with this? But yeah. Kratos must die mode. I'm very scary, Atreus. Don't cross me. I am your father. That was sloppy. I deserve to die. No stream is very healthy? Okay, cool. I appreciate the confidence. That's always my biggest worry, is that what I'm seeing is not what you're seeing. So, but thank you for confirming the worst. You certainly earned your keep tonight. Yeah, you should have a full-time job on AM and FM radio with those pipes. I've always said this from the beginning. Yeah, a few people have said it, and you know what? I would consider it if I could find like a way into that with without having to go through like all the intern portions of it. I assume there's got to be years of stuff that people do before they're even allowed to talk on the radio. But I'm not the expert. I could be wrong. I'm gonna get the hell out of there while I'm dying. There we go. Slam it down. Boom, right back at you. That wasn't... That's bullshit. Oh, there's health over there. Sorry, I'm focusing. I'm focusing. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I guess I could just do it this way. And slam down. Oh, fuck. Man, that's the furthest I'd gotten. I cannot believe that ended that way. If I wrote all the dialogue for like a YouTube series, would you consider voicing it? Maybe 27 hours or so with callbacks? At this point, the worst, with everything that you've been helping me with and all the support you've been given. Yes, I would do it. Absolutely. I would read whatever you needed me to. I would emote. I would just emote as much as you need me to. Whether it's happy or sad. But yes, I would totally help you out with that if you needed me. Voiceover work always seems like it would be fun. I just wish I could find a way in, you know? That's like the biggest problem with most things, is that sometimes it's just hard to find it in.
I think you got him.
I'm not gonna lie, as I write, I hear you. Well, good. I hope it's a good roll. I hope it's something British. That'd be fun. You could have Nigel. Can you distract him, please? How did he not get... Okay. Sometimes the AoE stun, I don't know if it stuns everyone or if it's just... If I need to do the single target one, to do the shockwave. Because the shockwave is kind of what I need sometimes. I am just not doing well here, that's for sure. And with your ability to go British clutch for... Oh, nice, nice. I'm glad that will that'll work out. Yes, as you know, I'm also a Titanic historian, so this may lead to a paying gig. I would ask if it was nothing. That would be cool. I couldn't tell if your statement meant if I'd get paid or if I'd get nothing, but either way, either way, the answer is yes. I'd already help you. But welcome back, Mochi. I'm glad you made it. I'm sure I'm on your phone while you do stuff with your family, which is okay. All right, guys, let's not mess this one up, shall we? Wow, she spawned a lot faster than I expected. Word. Can you distract that guy for me, please? Lots of the poison gas from the back took me out. The hell. I got an idea for a command, but I don't know how to do. I'm doing stuff for them, not with them, but yes, on phone. Well, at least you're being a good daughter and helping them out, but I know how annoying that must be for you. I'm sorry. And what's your idea for a command? Lay it on me. Maybe it will make me feel better from how much I'm dying on this one trash fight. What? Oh. I didn't get that to work at all. Yeah, I see them. Thank you. Ow. 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 All the pain. Man. That was lame. I ran right into the fireball. God damn.
What's that over there?
Honestly, I wasted my first Spartan Rage because I kept attacking the Revenant before Atreus shot her.
Before they get back up! Whoa!
Whoa! That's right. If you eat your vegetables, you can grow up to be strong like your dad. What? How did that not count? What is she? No, stop. Yes. I know that. The only health around is behind them, so that doesn't help me. This is not good. This does not bode well for Allegory. They hit me while I was doing the thing, damn it. That was bullshit. I was far enough. When people say I'm back, it does. Guess who's back again? It's frustrating because I moved into 2 furnished places, so I still have more stuff to buy. So, for the command, it would have to be something that people can type. Well, I don't know if the exclamation point is necessary. I'll have to go into my bot and see if it is. But, I don't know. I'll take a look. But normally, I feel like some of the commands have to be prefaced by an exclamation point. But again, I could be wrong. And yeah, it is frustrating to move into furnished places, and then when you move out, you don't have all that stuff anymore. So it's like all empty and whatnot. So yeah, I'm sorry. Boom, bam, 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 slam. Oh. Wham. Okay. When I defeat the Revenant and the other 2 dudes come, if I can knock the one that spawns over here off, that would be ideal. Well, that didn't seem fair at all. I was in the middle of being juggled by enemies. God damn, this mode is hard. I don't regret it, though. I have seen some without them. I'll think about that one. If I can just make it like where someone says the word back, it could say that. But we'll see. Let me go into Nightbot, and I'll see if I can make the command. I swear to God I'm gonna get this someday. Swear to God. What? The kid was supposed to be distracting you. Damn. Oh, that was too soon. Roll, 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 roll. Whoo. That was close. Alright, that's one down. Oh, really? I choose to use one ability, and that's when 2 fireballs hit me in the fucking face. That worked. Knocked them off. I'm fine with that. Come on. Oh, great. He's too high to hit me, apparently. Bam! In the face. Can you get off there, please? Oh, man. That was too soon. That was too soon as well. I keep doing it too soon. I'm freaking out. That's better. Woo! Me neither, kid. Me neither. Jeez. Ah, finally. Congratulations. GG's for me. Pat on the back. Let's go. I love how they always used to blame the dishes not getting done on me. I moved out, and guess what? They still don't get done. Hold on. I do have a response for that. Just give me a second. Okay. I'm surprised that they would blame you for the dishes not getting done when you're the only one who did them. And now that you moved out and they're still not getting done, I want to know who they're blaming now. It's almost like it wasn't me. I know, right? So if they do mention them not getting done now, please let us know what they're saying, because that oh man, I love it when people are just like, "Yeah, it's your fault," and then you solve the problem, and they're just like, "Wait, the problem's still here." Uh-oh. I can choose. Oh, it's just colors. It's not. It's not Okay. Green? Nah. Kind of like that. Shining Elven Soul. Nope. Buckler of the Forge. Nah, I like the Dockenshielder. I didn't know I could change that. More importantly, I don't have enough for that. Really, that was a really big fight. I'm surprised I don't have enough for it, but whatever. Let's open this chest. It was a shared responsibility between me and my brother. And your brother never did them, I take it? Which is why, you came back and they're still not getting done? Hey, Mochi, I don't say this enough, but you are awesome sauce. Well, first off, I think you do say it quite often to everyone in here. But second off, that's very sweet. It's the kind of thing people should hear more often. You are right. Upsy daisy.
What's that smell?
Nothing pleasant, I assure you.
Are they Hellwalkers? They're untouched. Look. Someone start the fires! Sigmund, your knives. So many days without meat.
Meat? Wait, us?
Behind me.
What if they change like the others? We'll have to keep them alive. Strip off their meat. A little at a time.
This fight is mine alone. Wait for an opening.
I killed all you. Wow, that flew faster than I thought it would. Hello, I killed you. Pretty sure. Oh, nice.
Atreus!
Stabbed him in the back, in the head, behind him. That was pretty good. Good job, Atreus. I'm proud of you. That's a big thing, killing your first person, that's for sure. Take it from me. I mean, no, wait, don't.
Come then. We have
Oh. Sweet, sweet ice water. Okay. Now let's fight some Hellwalkers. Yep, there they go.
Wait here.
Wait here. Daddy will be back.
I will handle this.
Oh, they're the ice ones, aren't they? Yeah, they're the ice ones. Can't use my axe, unfortunately. Your turn. Crunch. Boy, this bar is taking forever to go up. There we go. Boom, baby.
They came back. They came back.
It is finished.
I want to leave here.
Then collect yourself. We must find a way out. Here. Find something to pull me up.
Another streamer on Mod 4 just got dragged off stream by his fiance. Sucks to be him. Why is drama always the best form of entertainment when it's not yourself on the chopping block? Honestly, I don't know, but you're absolutely right. People love drama, but only if it's not themselves. Because people are always like, ugh, I hate drama. I'm not going to deal with people with drama. Or at least that's how it sounds in LA. But they still are just like sitting there sipping their tea while they eavesdrop on it. That's for sure. All right, can you come over here, please?
Atreus. The chain.
The chain. Right.
You are in your head, boy. Let it go. He would have killed you.
I know, I had to do it. I do know that.
And we will go home, boy.
What?
To give up this easily. So close to the start.
No, I'm not giving up. I can do this. I just have to, you know, catch my breath. Come on up. I'm ready.
I love how he antagonizes him. Then let's go home. We've only just started. I do not have to worry about that. Although I should worry about that. I should have someone that pulls me off stream if I've had way too much to drink. Because then I'll fall asleep on stream, and no one wants to watch that. No one wants to watch that. Although if that ever does happen, Mochi, and you're there, I hope you change the game category to just sleeping, or whatever the hell the sleeping one is, because I know they have a sleeping one. Guess we'll go across here.
Listen to me. To be effective in combat, a warrior
Must not feel for his enemy.
The road ahead is long and unforgiving. No place for a boy. You must be a warrior.
I understand.
It's a pile of rocks. It's Brock. Alright, first we're going to open this. Because we need some more silver. That's exactly what happened. I know that's what happened, which is why I'm saying I need someone to drag me off stream when that happens. The hell? What am I doing up here? Oh, I'm getting something? Ooh, the Faces of Magic. Collect the whole set. 1 of 9. Did I miss like 8 of them? What the hell? Probably. Whatever. You've been drinking for way too long. That's me. Mom wants me to socialize, so I gotta go. Alright, Mochi, have fun socializing. We'll miss you. Oh, it's Odin's Raven. The Eyes of Odin.
Can't get this slow-eyed cocklump to cross the bridge.
It's because she's scared of something in the trees over there.
There's what now?
Father, throw your axe at those trees on the other side of the bridge. The ones with the white trunks.
You were right.
Say, you must be smart or something, boy.
Or just able to talk in every language ever.
Does she have a name?
I don't know.
bastard ain't ever asked mine, so ain't ever asked hers. Ah! Ha!
What's yours?
Brock.
Let her look at.
Say, you're not gonna believe me, but that axe you got, it was me what made her. Me and my brother. Was one of our best. So don't let nobody else go work on her except for us two.
Uh,
You gotta handle her special, or she'll wreck beyond fixing. I can enhance her for you right now if it so pleases you, son of a bitch.
so casual. You son of a bitch.
You are right. I do not believe you. Come, boy.
There's a rune in the shape of a fork under the grip. No, digger that was our brand, my brother and me, before we split. I got half of it right here, see? Look, you want I should upgrade her or not?
Very well.
I'm surprised he didn't make it fully upgraded,
Improvement.
if that makes sense.
So, where's the
You
other
won't.
half of the brand?
All my dumb brothers got it. But I got all the talent. Look! Let's do it.
The Dwarven Shop. From here you can upgrade equipment, whatnot. Blah, 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 blah. Brock has given you a Frozen Flame, a rare resource. Use it to upgrade your thing. Leviathan X. Kratos' equipment has power levels. Got it. Kratos' levels over there. Cool. Oh, press L3 to show chat descriptions. That's not what they're called. Okay, you know, I get it. I get it. Power level and stats, whatever. Resources, upgrade, whatever. Hold X to upgrade. Nice. New skills are now available. Cool. The X is now level 2. Find another frame. God, I am mixing words together like hell. Upgrading your weapons unlocks moon. Press B. Press to go to craft menu. Alright, cool. Can I do my thing now? Thank you. You won't? Oh, well, try to have fun at least, Mochi. We want you to, be happy. Mommy knows best. Tap into her wisdom that you will never regret. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and disregard that advice the worst. My mommy don't know what's best. So, the gameplay is awesome, but the storyline has so much gravity. In this game, I'm trying to point for some reason. This game? I'm going to remember. Game's over there, so I can just point this game. And then in the camera, you guys think I'm pointing it there. Anyway. I assume you're talking about this game? Can I upgrade the bow? I can. Let's upgrade it with some silver. Alright, now I need some solid Svartalheim steel.
What more you need?
Crafting, maybe? I don't know. Oh, I can compare, I forgot. More strength, same defense, less luck. What does luck even do again? Increases perk activation chance, increases XP and hack silver gains. Boy, that sounds tempting, but I kind of need strength right now. Ooh.
Junior?
I can just upgrade his, though. Enemies in the air take increased damage, don't care. Enemies struck by Atreus will take increased damage, could be useful. Atreus will sometimes find health stones when Kratos is injured. That sounds incredibly useful for a Kratos must die run, that's for sure.
You know, being small like us, that's natural armor. Less to hit.
Equip it, yes please. Okay, cool. Crafted his armor.
Else in mind?
Alright. Should I make the boar hide shoulder guard? Reinforced, not very comfortable, but slightly increases strength. Should I? Should I? Nah, I'll wait. Actually, no, I'll do it. Fuck it. Oh, wait, no, hack silver? You know what? Why am I so torn? Oh, it would reduce my level. Reaver tunic. Wow. No, I'm good. I'll tough it out. But thank you for the things. Sell all those. Sell all those. Alright, cool.
Well, don't look now, but our friends who were hiding in the trees are back for more. Go on, give that axe a twirl.
Got an enemy behind there?
Come on, you don't break.
Ow. Nice try. That was... Nope, roll, roll, roll. Cool.
Adequate.
You know what's adequate? That footwork.
You step in shit. Boom, baby, right in your face. Guys, I could do this all day. Like freaking Captain America, baby. The fuck? Just let him get behind you, Kratos, really? Why are you not using a sword? That seems odd.
Hey, your paw can kill.
That's me,
Learn to do that too?
Dad of Boy.
Sure.
This road, it leads to the mountain.
Should put you in the right direction, sure. Want to see my wares again?
If they've changed since the first 3 seconds I've known you, yes, but I don't think they have. Wait, where am I going now?
Aw, I didn't even see this here.
Oh, yeah, I didn't see that either. The Faces of Magic. I love the Faces of Magic. There's like 9 of them. Gotta collect them all. Gotta collect them all. Faces of Magic. See, it works. It fit. I had to force it a little bit, but it fit. Treasure. Let me just take out my anger on this lid here. Okay, cool. Does he ever worry that he's gonna punch straight into a sword or something? That seems rather reckless. Oh no, sarcasm was lost via text.
Alone.
No one knows what's best for anyone but themselves.
Everything else you fight until I say stop or we are dead. Understand? Pull your weight or we go home.
I understand.
Good then.
I guess I could agree with that.
Wait, we're back here again.
We're back here again. You're right. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I'm going back up. The only reason I say, like, I was hesitant about that is because there are certain things people go through in life that they learn from. And then if other people go through a similar situation, the person that went through it the first time can provide their experiences and whatnot and give some good advice, hopefully.
You brought. I'll be thinking of a name for your beast.
How about a name for fucking gratitude?
Fucking gratitude.
Fucking gratitude. Come over here. I like it.
That's funny. Brock is funny. Both of the brothers are hilarious in this game.
Hey, what's your hinds in there? That place can bust you up real good.
Yeah, I've been getting my ass handed to me all night, so I'm not too worried. I'm sure everything's gonna bust me up real good, buddy. But I appreciate the concern.
I think we can go through here.
This way.
Wolverine.
That looks inviting.
What does? Oh, giant, fucking Indiana Jones trap ceiling floor thing? Yeah, I know, I agree. Very inviting.
Wait there.
Oh no, Drugger.
It's coming back down again.
That worked out. Good for me. Alright, let's go. Oh, he got over? That's unfortunate. Well, that worked out. Is there health in here? There is! Kratos Must Die mode is pretty forgiving sometimes. And some hack silver. I mean, hack silver. You gotta say it like you got something in your throat. Hack silver. Alright, is that all of you? Can we move on with our lives? Oh. I was tired of rewinding that frickin' wheel, so I just beat him with my fists. I hope that's cool. Ugh, another one. At least they're making that easy. And I'm getting better at throwing that. There is a chest over there with the runes. I gotta break them. Oh, and a regular one I gotta take my anger out on. By smashing the lid into splinters. For some reason. Silver. Cool, 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 cool. I gotta hurry with this, don't I?
Now, boy.
We did it, boy! I'm so proud of you. You're like the little son I never had. Oh, you're fine. Now I gotta find all the super secret stuff.
Wasn't sure we're gonna get out of there.
Trust I will not let us die.
He hasn't so far, except for a couple times, but we don't talk about those. Yeah, I'm just waiting for him to punch into a sword. There's one. And there's the last one. Let's go right here. Nope, here. Oh, that was close. How do I get that one again? Oh, right. I was trying to do that the fancy way. Yeah, it's a two-sided subject. Experience is key to many things, but as far as life is concerned, you have to reserve your own path at some point and be completely independent. Absolutely. I accept advice from anyone who will give it, but it's my responsibility to decide to decide if it's best for myself. Fair enough, buddy. Fair enough. That is very accurate. Yay! Horn of Bloodmead. Every 3 I get increases my rage. Because when you get drunk, you get ragey, don't you, Kratos?
This way.
At least when you drink Bloodmead.
Wow. Never been this close to the mountain before. Looks so big. Wish Mom was here to see it.
Oh, Kratos.
Come, boy.
My only issue with this game is that Kratos technically had a wife and daughter before. So you think he'd know how to properly raise a child. But then again, I guess raising a daughter and a son back in these times might have been much different, especially for a son in the Spartan army. I don't know. It's just a thing that nags me about this, but at the same time, I'm not going to question it because the story's really good, so.
Good find.
Not all situation and circumstances equal the same results, is all I'm saying. No, you're right. I'm not disagreeing.
Hey, look at that. What is it?
It looks like a wheel.
Look, there are runes written along the side.
Wait, oh. Yeah,
What
do the
does it
thing.
say?
As we are, we two, we three. As I alone can never be.
A riddle.
Maybe there's a clue around here.
Maybe. Maybe it's right here.
The rings are turning. Come back down.
Found it. Alright, get the axe out, you dum-dum. Where do we stop these again? I got that horribly wrong.
I think that
Yeah.
part's right.
Yeah, me too, buddy. Me too. So I just gotta stop that one. Dagnabbit. It's right there. I see it.
I see runes.
Boy,
What does it say?
what do those runes say?
Oh, it says family.
That's fair.
Clue. It's the answer. What I alone can never be. Right?
Use your knife and trace the runes into the
That's
ground.
us, guys. We're family.
Insult.
Spartans were praised for their abilities. Yes, they were.
Something
But
happened.
I can only imagine that raising a Spartan daughter and a Spartan son were very different.
It worked. I'm happy we met Brock, but I'm happier we're leaving this place.
And I'm happy I'm going to go the direction you're not going. So I can get another face of magic. Sweet. I almost collected all the faces, Atreus. Someday you'll love me as a dad.
Something up there.
Where is it? Wait. Oh, he's talking about Odin's raven. The All-Father. Thanks, bud. Did you hit an invisible wall, Kratos?
Roy.
Goddamn.
These tracks.
A boar, maybe? Not sure, but I'll find it.
Go. It is important for a warrior to keep his skills sharp.
Oh, good. This part. I almost forgot about you. But I promise I didn't. I knew you were here somewhere. I just didn't think you were right here. Ow, my face. Let's get rid of you real fast. Oh, a double stomp? That's not fair. Oh, fuck. I forgot the area he... Ow, ow. I'm trying, but... Oh, here's one. That kid would have died. Don't interrupt the super awesome battle, okay, you damn bastards. Ow! God, those things... He shoots those gas balls much faster than I thought they would, you know? Their higher power consisted of marbles rubbed together and rolled out, much in the manner of dice being rolled in a game of craps at the casino in today's standards. Students prefer go down as the greatest warriors, most of them consisting of homosexuals, because that's how they were brought up. Yep. Not surprising, but interesting nonetheless. Actually, distract him. Ow, ran right into that. The tutorial says use Atreus' arrows to distract enemies, and then I do it, but it doesn't distract enemies, so what am I even doing? Alright, let's go. I did not mean to do that, but okay. Don't stand in that. Don't get close enough for that. Run the fuck away. That's what I'm doing. Can I just stand under him and do this? Does that also work? That was my fault. I just kind of stood around because I saw the indicator going off, and I didn't even bother to look. Whatever. Dagnabbit, you know, dagnabbit. Anyway, let's try again. Ugh, not the flame spam. Fire spam. Wha-bam! Suck on that. Ow, that was straight on me. That hurt like the dickens. Back up a bit. There's another friend over there. Oh, there's two more friends. Fuck. Wha-bam! Oof. Alright, I'm gonna back away a bit more. I'm glad you're ready. Shoot someone. I don't care who. Okay, you just said... Okay, whatever. Oh, more fire spam. Yay. Oh, that hit me? Bullshit. Must get health, must get health, must get health. Shoot someone, anyone. Or don't. What the hell was that? What stunned me? There was no enemies near me and I got stunned? That's bullshit. Fun fact, the strongest army in history was the Spartans. I believe that. I mean, I only say that because I saw the movie 300, but I'm assuming it was based on something, well, maybe a little exaggerated, but at the same time, it was based on the fact that the Spartans were a really tough army. I rolled the wrong way. Rolled the wrong way. To repel the sheer numbers of their attackers will forever go down in history as one Spartan, always Q10 to 1. Ow. Well, that's not how you usually start. Wow, it's an AoE. Got it. Stop targeting him. Oh, it's real fire. Fuck. No, I'm not okay, Atreus. I'm dying. This kid. Oh my god. Are you okay? You have only 2 health left. That didn't seem fair at all. Alright. You stay there. Well, bam! Oh. Oh, God. I grabbed the health thing just as I got hit. That's annoying. Right here. Do they ever stop spawning? Jesus. There we go. Oh god, no. I'm so glad I rolled towards him. Oh my god. Okay, or do the opposite of what I said, Trace. Are there any more health thingies? No. Gonna do it again? Oh, he's still hitting him. I'm okay with that. Loki is invulnerable, after all. There we go. Like a god. Just like a real Spartan. Heavy runic attack doesn't decrease enemies. I'll get that in a sec. Alright, alright.
Here. What does it say?
The runes symbolize the three Nornir,
Nornir.
the fates.
The fates. No good comes from them.
Because Kratos met them. Oh, that's funny. Alright, time to go up. I completely forgot about 300. Yeah, early works of Zack Snyder. Yep. When he was at his best. But a completely inaccurate depiction of what happened. Again, I believe it's exaggerated, inaccurate, but it borrows from the history that the Spartans were the greatest warriors, so not that bad.
Here.
Plus, it was an entertaining movie.
Huh. Interesting. I may want to write that down.
Cool. You wrote that down very magically. Alright. Any treasures I left? No? Yes? Maybe you. And a chest lid I haven't left splintered? What was I thinking? Okay. Ooh. I hear an Odin bird. If they weren't so shiny and green, they'd probably be easier to see. Oh, there you are. Whee! I'm glad that the game specified he was talking to himself. Otherwise, I would have thought he was talking to his dad and back talking him. Yay, some more silver. Alright, where are we going now? Oh, right, I gotta do the thing with the bells. You're one. No, it came back. Wow. That was almost a great shot. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's try this in. Hells yeah. Tell me we got an apple, because I need health. Yay! I got an... Eat an apple. Maximum health increased. Yay! Now I'm gonna die slightly less fast. I will take that. Thank you, sir. Some more silver.
I hear your animal ahead.
I knew it was a boar.
Let's see. What? Oh,
Shoot me already. Remember, draw to your chest. A wild boar's hide is thick.
But I hit it, didn't I? I did what you said and it looked like it bounced off. Could the boar be magical?
What do you think?
It looked weirder than any boar I've ever seen.
Get after it then.
no love for the magical boar, huh? For some reason, I thought I heard a raven. There he is.
Stay alert.
More of those people?
Something else.
Yeah, this is weird. Oh, there's a chest in there. Splinter it, Daddy.
Some of the bodies are those weird dead things.
That's specific, thank you. Sorry, guys, I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take your silver. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Anything back here?
Over here too. They must have been fighting.
Nope, nothing over here. Keep analyzing. I'm just looking for silver. Nice. Some more silver. Love hex. Man, I ruined my own joke. Yay! 6 of 9. Nice. Kind of. You get where I'm going with that. Boy, it's smoky. Oh. Wow, you're a little dick. Eat that. Just stomped him out. Stomp him in the nuts. Stomp him in the nuts. Not bad, but not good either. Wow, you're a real positive. Positive parent, aren't you? Go, Atreus, go.
I got it. Elbow up. Steady hand.
Elbows out, side to side.
Accuracy over speed. Yes!
Do not lose it.
He almost dropped his mom's knife? What a careless child. Maybe he doesn't deserve it. That's probably what Kratos is going to say, huh? Elbows out, side to side. It says push X to call Atreus, but no. We're just going to keep saying boy.
I found him! Please hurry!
He makes it sound like he's in danger.
Atreus!
He's slowing down!
Did you go through this cave? Don't answer me anymore.
Atreus!
I guess my kid's dead. That's it. Game over, guys.
Atreus!
We didn't know he belonged to anyone.
He doesn't. He's my friend.
The boy was following my command.
Then help fix this. Hold here, please. Hold, I said. He's losing blood. The last of his kind in all the realm, and you shoot him. You needed food?
Target practice.
Target
I'm so sorry.
Keep that pressure on.
practice. Love it.
Kept a closer eye.
Will he die?
I will not let him. You, the arrow cut a tideway inside him. Find both ends and hold them tightly.
Oof. Oof. If I was that boar, I'd feel really uncomfortable.
And hold. Now the right side. Hold it tight. Good. Now pull them together. Line them up.
Am I doing it?
You're a witch.
I can't finish the healing here. My home is just beyond the trees there. You will carry him. He must not die.
Kratos has a little bit of a heart, I guess.
This way.
See, I like that Kratos really learned from his experiences in the first three, because that's... He was like all out rage and revenge, and at least in this one, he's just like
My mother made it for me.
a little soft.
Said I'd grow
Still
up.
hard, a little
I've
soft.
never seen you in these woods.
Anyway, yeah, I'd love your voiceover for my next piece. I'm down. Yeah.
She's dead.
Consider me signed up, sir.
Ashes to the highest peak in the realms.
Ashes?
It was her last wish.
Boy,
I'm sorry for your loss.
Boy, his tusks really look like they just grew in weird. I wish I could turn to look at them, but...
We're here.
You live in a tree?
Not in it. Below it. Hemele!
Look!
It's alright.
It's a toidle! I love toidles. It looks like the one we killed.
Is he friendly?
boy.
I promise you, he's safe.
That's cute. Okay, well, I'm gonna just keep going. I gotta put this thing I've been carrying in the house, I guess.
Quickly.
Stop squirming or you're gonna get worse.
Stave there.
This looks like a floor. I don't know if this is a stave.
You live alone?
It's better this way.
Yeah, my father doesn't like people either.
Boy.
Well, you don't.
Good. Easy. Rest now. I need two more things. Fresh red root grows just behind the house. Can you pull a cluster?
What else?
I know you're a god. Not of this realm, but there's no mistaking it. He doesn't know, does he? About your true nature? Or his own?
That is none of your concern.
The gods of these realms don't take kindly to outsiders, trust me. I know. When they find you, and they will, they'll make things difficult.
Like when they
The
fought
boy
me at my
won't
house?
answers.
That will be my problem.
Whatever you're hiding, you cannot protect him forever. But you're right. Doesn't concern me. I also need lamb's cress. Do you mind? It's a white petal flower in my garden. Just a handful.
She's pouring stuff without measuring it, just looking at Kratos. She was like, "Yeah, you want? Can you just go grab some for me, please? Just dump it all in. Yeah, cool. Thanks. You're a sweetheart." Can I go out the front door? There's stuff out front, right? I want to get the stuff out front. And no, cannot go out the front door. Only the back door.
The lamb's cress?
Giggity. Yeah, I'm working on it.
Time is critical.
Such a tranquil part of the storyline. Yeah, this is about as peaceful as it gets for most of it. All of it. Pretty much all of it, actually. Yeah. Alright. Is this lamb's cress? Cool. Found some. What is this? Random rock with a yellow line on it. Doesn't seem... Seems like it should be interactable, but I guess it's not. It's just my imagination. My imagination. Why is there no treasure in your backyard, lady?
Would this help?
I dropped it?
When you were chasing the animal.
What's wrong with me? If I lost it, then...
You did lose it.
You did lose it.
I'll take better care of it from now on.
You better. It was your mom's. We don't have much of her left. This bag has a hole in it. We're gonna run out soon. That was not appropriate at all, was it? Can I look in here? Can I peep? Hey, Allie, how much do you know about the White Star Line, its position in history creating World War One? I don't remember a ton about World War One. I just remember it started because there were a lot of treaties between countries to help them fight in their wars. And the shooting of Prince Ferdinand by some guy set off a war, which then pulled in all the others. And then it ended up between like Germany and France primarily, I think. But yeah, that's all I really know about World War One. Why? What's the White Star Line? Sounds like a train, actually.
Exactly what I need.
So he's gonna live?
Yes.
Then we are leaving.
Wait. Not without thanks. You want solitude? This mark will hide you from those who might make your journey difficult. Nuina. Hemele. There's a shortcut below the house that leads safely out of these woods. Follow this path down, then head towards daylight.
Will we see you again?
As much or as little as you like. Now get out of here.
Tomboy.
I'm surprised he caved that.
Passage should put you
that easily to like a stranger putting a spell on him, because he's like super skeptical about a lot of shit. But
You can use it to orient yourself and navigate the world. It will always steer you towards your goals.
like I feel like normally he probably would have said just no, but maybe it's because she kept taking care of animals that he was like, maybe she's good. I can go back in. Let's talk again.
How is he?
He needs rest, but I think he's out of danger.
Does he have a name?
Hildisvini. He's been a good friend for a long time.
I've never seen a boy like him. You said he was the last in the realm?
The last in this realm. He's from somewhere else entirely. Back home, he could take any form he liked, but since he came here, he's been stuck.
Stuck as a boar?
Stuck in his mind. His own true nature grows faint in his memory, like a dream, while the illusion feels more real every passing day.
I'm not sure I understand.
To live. Simply to live in your physical form, day after day. It's hard to resist believing you are your form. In youth, he might have had
Okay.
strength to rebel, but Hildisvini is very, very old. Without me to remind him of home, of himself, I fear the boar is all that will remain.
Well, I hope he finds his way home.
Thank you, child. I do too.
Maybe I'm an illusion. Maybe this isn't my real form. Maybe I'm actually a big, tall, buff, handsome guy. That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Be safe.
Okie dokie. Oh. Now we gotta explore this little cave real quick for a bunch of little secrets. Sorry, what? Oh. Ow.
Nightmares. Mom used to tell me about them.
Okay.
Didn't think they were actually
They
real,
stung a bit, but we got through it.
They give people nightmares. Or they are nightmares. I don't remember which. I wish I could ask her.
Me too, kid. Yes, World War I started with the sinking of the Titanic or Olympic, if you know. The assassination of Franz Ferdinand was a farce. I didn't know. Okay. Sucks to be that guy. Where would I need to take that? But, what do you mean it was a farce? And how could...
Yes.
And how could the sinking of a boat, start the war? Well, the Titanic hit an iceberg, didn't it? I don't need this for anything else right now, do I? No, I'm just gonna leave it there. I'll come back. I'll come back later. Explore all the secrets. Hey, wait for me! Oh, get over here then, jeez. Ooh! Gain a burst of health. Talisman of concentrated vitality. Ooh hoo hoo. Ooh hoo 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 hoo. That's not that impressive. I was playing it up for you guys. Anything over here? No. No, there's not. Of course there's not. Well, let's look at... Ooh, I forgot I got a new rune thing. What's this one again? Oh, yes, it's the AoE one. Nice. I do like that one. Okay. Okay. We'll slot it in there all nice and snugly. But the armor thing... Luck of Ages has 8 defense, 12 luck, 2 defense, 4 vitality, and gain a burst of health. You know what? I don't think that burst of health is going to save me much. I'm going to keep the defense and luck. Wait. No, just go to sockets. Do I have anything to... Nope, I have no enchantments. definitely having him keep this one. Oh, right, skills. I forgot I could do that now. Mm, that one I need. I do want to do this one, I guess. The longer I go without getting hit, the more damage I do. That sounds like it'd be useful. Then this one, I think. Okay. Oh wait, I forgot I can buy him skills too. God damn. Forgot about that. Oh, Kratos when enemies are in certain or Kratos' attack. Okay. Increase arrow damage and melee damage. I probably should get that first. And that. I should probably get all these things for him. Because he doesn't die, and he is just a nice uh, 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 he doesn't die, and he is a good thing. Like, if I'm ever just kind of like running to the side for a second or two, I can spam X and do a bunch of damage. Would you believe that the Titanic never sank? I find that hard to believe, because didn't James Cameron find like the ruins on the bottom of the ocean? So it seems like it sank. Good damage choice? Oh, for the powering up the axe? I agree.
Now we'll get to the mountain quick. I just can't believe I'm here, in all this. There was a time I thought I'd never leave our woods, or even my own beds.
You are not to blame for your sickness.
Oh, I know. I guess I'm just saying. This is great.
All right, daylight.
Mountain. Look how close we are.
We flow into seawater.
How do you know?
Do you not smell it?
If that smells the sea stinks.
Yeah, it does. Does stink. Depending on, you know, where you go to enjoy it, I suppose.
It's Thor.
Thor, god of thunder.
That's right. I never thought you listened when Mother spoke of the gods.
I seldom did.
I
Did you
saw.
speak of one who could feel no pain?
Oh, that sounds like Baldur,
Balder.
an Aesir god.
Boulder.
Frigg.
And Odin is king.
That's right. Why do you ask?
Well, there was a guy at the door earlier, and he kind of kicked my ass and didn't feel pain, so, yeah, that's why.
I see runes there in his chest. Can't quite make it out.
Okay, we'll try now. We're literally up against it.
It reads, sacrifice your arms to the center of the water. Awaken again the cradle of the world.
Okie dokie. That's not.
Throw our weapons into the water? Guess that won't be a problem for you. Are you gonna do it?
Goodbye, X.
The axe did not return.
Well, that seems like a problem. Whoo, boy, that's a big one.
What is this?
That is an eyeball.
The world serpent.
Huh.
Stay calm, boy!
This is great!
This is great.
That was amazing! Wait, there's a shipwreck way over there. See that? And there's a statue of Thor. Except I can see a lot more of him now.
The water dropped, and the serpent rose.
Physics.
That must be why the beach wasn't there before, see? And there's the mountain. Look it. That building leads from the foot of the mountain to that golden temple.
It was all just under the surface.
Except for the statue. Good thing, huh? There's even a dock. There, next to the flag. We're going to the dock first, right? We'll be the first people to walk on it in who knows how long.
That serpent?
He's one of the giants. He's so big he's wrapped around the whole world and bites his own tail.
Exaggeration.
I don't know. Looked pretty big to me.
An exaggeration. Yeah, he does look quite sizable, Kratos. Maybe you should believe. Okay, okie dokie. Well, it is 11:52, about to hit midnight. I need to go to bed. But I did manage to get to the part where I'm going to start doing some side quests, I think. I want to explore all the boat docks. Because this is Kratos Must Die mode, we need to prep up as much as possible with our gear and our whatnots. Whatnot. So that's why I'm going to try to do some side stuff, and then we'll head for the temple, which is going to take us this way, and this way, and this way, and this way. But until then, I'm just going to save my game. If I remember how. There it is. Options, save. All right, so I'm still curious to hear what you had to say about the Titanic never sinking, because sounds interesting. But in the meantime, I do have to call it for now. So, big shout out to the worst for the resub, 4 months. Really appreciate it, dude. You have been awesome. So I don't know. I can't express enough how much I appreciate having you around, man. And I look forward to seeing whatever this thing is you're writing that you want me to read for you. I've never done that before, but I would like to try. I mean, I know Nine-Tailed Frog said I probably should like sign up to do audiobooks, which I don't know. I'm tempted to, but you have to do a lot of voices, which I guess I should probably practice more, especially if I do like maybe more streams where I have to read stuff out. The Ocarina of Time voices were really fun, so maybe I'll start doing more of that. But anyway, and then to the worst and Mochi and Maro for chatting and hanging. It was great. I appreciate you guys coming in and all the activity. Means a lot. Bottom of my heart. Love you guys. That's the thing, right? Yeah, there it is. But yeah, God of War is a great game. It's funny because before I started the stream and started playing this, I was thinking to myself, God, I really just want to play more Pokemon Legends. And then I started this up, and boy, it's challenging, but really rewarding when you get through it. So, and the fights seem to get easier as I went through. Except for that, yeah, well, they did. Anyway, it was fun. I'm looking forward to doing this either tomorrow night or Thursday night. Thursday night, I do have to go to bed early because I'm flying to Vegas early on Friday. So we'll see what I can do with that. But either way, I hope you all take care of yourselves. Let me see who I can raid real quick, though. Where is my mouse? Who is online right now? Drew is on. Miss Gore's on. We'd probably go bother Miss Gore, because, well, I'm active and you're active, so... let's see. So yeah, we'll just do a quick raid to Gigi, and we'll leave it at that for the night. / raid. Whoops. Raid miss or gadget. That's it, right? Yes, that's right. Okay, perfect. Raid's going. So yeah. Again, thank you all so much. I'm looking forward to doing some more of this. I'm hoping it's not going to take me too long to get through some of the fights, because some of them are really difficult on this difficulty. But eh, we'll see, won't we? Anyway, take care of yourselves, and I look forward to the next time I get to see y'all. So, take care.